evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Alright, everything's coming in. So we are going to be continuing with 7th Dragon 2020, which we're now in Chapter 1, so we'll probably be going up, finding our first Dragon Boss soon. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Actually, I should probably check to see if there's side quests now. Since we went into the dungeon, got three dragon materials, so we could make new equipment and everything. Oh, same ones. Did they? I don't remember. They didn't give any, like, they didn't say anything about what the new studio was going to be focusing on, did they? This is a reconnaissance mission to investigate phenomena in Marunouchi. The detachment of the SDF should already be in position as you arrive. Let's play it safe and proceed with caution. I'll have to look for that video too once I'm done streaming. That's weird. That's the first time they've been fast enough to escape. I would always go before them before. So I'm starting to have a similar problem in this game than I did in Persona 5 and Persona 5 Strikers, in that I'm almost disappointed that the battles don't last long enough to get to the better part of the songs. Yeah. Hey Wabon, how you doing? Yeah, I definitely had that problem in Xenoblade X. Like whenever we'd get a named monster, or even just doing the mech fights and everything, it wouldn't even get to the chorus before everything was dead. It does, and that's what I was just saying. Like, it sucks that the battles are over so quick. It doesn't even get to the middle part of the song. Be right after this cycle. So this is where I fought the third dragon, which is when they had me go back. Let's try going down this one just to check to see if they lead to the same spots. Unit 13, do you read me? We're patrolling by the station now. Nothing dangerous here yet, so keep going. Okay, they do not lead to the same spot. There's Blake. Just listen to this a little bit before we get into a random encounter and it gets shut off. Is this where it goes back to the beginning? Yeah, it is.
この調子で進むぞ。
I've only lost my bearings. There's no need to treat it like a disaster. And I guess I should be polite. You're trying to help in your own way. So I think we have 2 turns before the dragon interrupts this fight. Let's check over here before we go fight it. Like I said, there's no rush. You have until I finish this game to decide. off. Okay, so they both leveled. She's still that little bit behind because she was dead in that one mini-boss fight. It dropped her in the same turn that they finished it off. Yeah, the mini-bosses and the bosses are dragons, but they're like very creative versions of dragons usually. Yeah, there's like the mini-boss dragons, I guess you could kind of equate them to the FOEs from Etrian Odyssey, except they're not meant to be too strong for you. Like, it's not like an Etrian Odyssey where you usually have to go, like, finish another level and then go back and beat them later. They're just mini-bosses running around that drop that DV material. No. These games were done by Sega before Sega acquired Atlus. So technically these were like a competitor to Etrian Odyssey. Which might actually be why they haven't continued this series, is that they acquired Atlus and maybe they thought the two series were too similar. Because the last one that came out was the one on the 3DS. That's right, and it was also Image Epoch. I think, yeah, Image Epoch is gone, so that's the other reason. Actually, that's probably the more likely reason now that you mention it. I forgot they were done by MG Park.
指示通り動く。
この調子で進むぞ。
Yeah, I definitely like these better than Etrian Odyssey. Like I said, I like Etrian Odyssey, but the fact that there's no story does kinda, after a while, I lose interest.
焼いてくるぞ。
指示通り動く。
And also, it's a small thing, but I guess it makes a difference to me, but just the fact that you actually see your characters do the attacks. Whereas in Etrian Odyssey, it's like full Dragon Quest style, where you just see the monsters and then you just have little particle effects and stuff happen when you do your attacks. Like, it's not a huge thing, but I do really like the fact that you actually do get to see your characters doing the attacks. Because other than that, the party system is almost identical to Etrian Odyssey in that, you know, you're picking from a pre-made set of, like, artwork, and then you're picking a voice, and then you're picking a class, you know, all from a pool. And I don't know if I took advantage of it when I played the first game, because honestly, I played through the entire Yakuza series right after I played this game. Because I did the entire Yakuza series, like, from 0 to 6, kind of in a row. And I played this game right before I started Yakuza 0. So I probably didn't notice in the first game that I could have made my, you know, the Destroyer, the punchy character, be voiced by Kiryu, which I, like, noticed right away in this one.
鍛え方が足りん。
And I can definitely say, after playing Vagrant Story, it is so nice to have a save that happens in like a split second.
焼いて食うぞ。加減はなし。加減はなし。鍛え方が足りん。
ホワイトアウト。
頼んだぞ。そこだ。いいだろう。
Hey, Nami, how you doing?
Yeah. 焼いて食うぞ。かかってこい。焼いて食うぞ。
これで契約完了だ。
Well, I mean, yeah, you'd probably still go to the one you have. Unfortunately, a lot of these companies, like they're just real wishy-washy. Like they can't make up their mind, so even if they do decide to hire you after the interview, sometimes they'll like, you won't hear back from them for like a month.
ってこい。半端者が戦場に出るな。
Like they keep spreading this rumor around that like, oh, there's all these jobs that need people and nobody wants to work and that's why the jobs are open, but all these hiring managers are just like, they have no urgency to them. Like I'll hear back. I remember last time I was looking for work, which I kind of am again because I'm looking for something better than what I have. But I remember the last time I was looking for work, like I had already found a job and I was still hearing back from jobs that I had applied to like 4 to 5 months earlier. And they were just, are you still interested? It's like, no, I've got a job now. What the fuck took you so long? Yeah, even if the other job you would rather work for, like, that's to say that even if you do good in the interview that they want to take you, that who knows how long it'll be until they actually call you back. Yeah. And I've even had that happen with jobs that say, like, you know, urgent need, like hiring right away and all that crap, and then it's still like a month before you hear from them.
手当ては10秒でしろ。
不足なし。
指示通り動く。
シューザンシュリア加減はなし。加減はなし。
Yeah, I know. You told me the other day. Not to mention, another positive is that, like, if you do end up getting the job that you want, but you hear from this other job that you have the interview from first, and you actually start working there, then you get to quit. You get to like just quit on them with no notice, and that feels good sometimes. Yeah, I think he might have been drunk. Yeah, because you said that they closed down the store, but that I guess your supervisor or whoever you were working under said they'd give you a good reference. Calling Unit 13. It's a gigantic dragon. No, an Imperial dragon. The signature I'm reading is absurd. The needle is spinning around the gauge. Origin is 100 meters above you. It's right in the path of the SDF. What on earth? Dragon, and it's a huge one too. Commander, what do we do? Calling General Dojima. Retreat from the area at once. Easier said than done. Main forces retreat at once. Sasuke, Kamachi, see they get out okay. Leave it to me. Roger. We'll fire anti-dragon rounds to cover. Makida, cover me. Alright, we're ready to rock. Come on, just hold them until we're all out. Commence bombardment. Yeah, they like to do that a lot, Will. Like, when they do stuff like that, I guarantee, like, they'll say every other Saturday, but then one Saturday that you're supposed to have off, they'll forget and put you on the schedule anyway. It's like, oh, well, we already put you on and we don't have anybody else to come in. Can you do it for us just one time? And then they'll just keep doing that. And next thing you know, you're working every Saturday. I've had that happen before. SDF is retreating from the Imperial. General Dojima is buying them some time, but... Please, you've got to go rescue her. Wait. The signal is exceptionally strong. Unit 13, you can't possibly win right now. We're leaving the SDF. Unit 13, retreat for the time being. Unit 13. Very well then. I respect your strength of will. Our top priority is covering the SDF retreat. Time is of the essence. Spare not a moment. Imagine that. We're almost out of time. Let's hurry, Unit 13. Yeah, that's when it comes down to the whole, like, well, you know, they are, if they're working those days, then obviously they said yes when you asked. I am not going to say yes. So if that's a deal breaker, then that's a deal breaker. Hey, Hyder, how you doing? Yep, that is exactly who you heard. Same. Chilling out after work. I need them to level up so they refill. Oh, did you? What did you end up deciding on?
不足なし加減はなしせりゃ3この調子で進むぞ
I think that's similar to what I have. What I have is in my About section. Everybody told me to run away, but how can I get away by myself? I can't do this on my own. Collar Unit 13, the war zone is just past here. Please proceed with caution. feel like that's the way to the boss. I mean, that is kind of their whole business model, is they have to keep making new ones. That's why you try to get the best you can when you decide to actually buy one, so that it doesn't go obsolete too long, but yeah, there definitely are those people that upgrade every single time a new thing comes on the market. I think I can just come back to that save point. Yeah, the GPU I have, as far as I've seen, is competitive with, like, PS5. So I figure it's gonna be good for a decent while.
Let's walk it back!
Yeah, that is always good if you have one of those friends that always wants to be completely up to date. You take their hand-me-downs. Damn it. I thought I had already unlocked like another spot to come into. Now I have to go all the way through again. That's what you do. Not this computer I have now, but the computer that I had before this one, I bought the parts over the course of like a year. Like just whenever I had the money, I'd buy a part, and then once I had everything, I just put it together. Exhaust is like a super beater. You've got a bar that you fill up when you exhaust it, you get to guaranteed go first, your damage is up, and I think you have like 100% accuracy. And later on, you can learn super moves that you can only use when on your exhausted turn, but I haven't unlocked those yet. Still early in the game.
不足なし
おたけびだ
焼いて食うぞ
And if you look at the stat blocks at the bottom, how they have the EX, that means that their bar is full, so they have it available to use.
ほっこのまま探索を続ける
This is nuts, Commander. I've only got 5 grenades left. What's the retreat status? They're having trouble with the wounded. They're still not back to the safe zone. Damn. How are we gonna get everybody out? Unit 13? Thanks for the help. We're low on ammo. Unit 13, heed my words. That Imperial is too much for you to handle at present. Don't even think about defeating it. Focus on buying us some time. She was one of the ones from No More Heroes. The one with the scythe that turned into the sniper rifle, which now that I think about it is basically Ruby. Yeah, I put in a lot of the ones from the 3 No More Heroes games. I'm pretty sure that's the one that showed up. Double check. What was her name? Yeah, there we go. Margaret Moonlight. Yeah, after I finished No More Heroes 3, I put in a lot of waifus from the series. And I also made a follower alert for it that we haven't seen yet. Unit 13, General Dojima's unit is out. You've got to escape yourselves. The Foundation's crumbling. Run. We should be good here. It got away. You're here, Unit 13. Thank you.
13番
Lots of injured, but no casualties. This is truly wonderful, everyone. We had my blood running cold. Unit 13, General Dojima, for the time being, let's debrief. Upon your return, come to Murakumo HQ. Okay, so since all this crumbled, did this now just lead to the other side? Yeah, it does. But there's a... I can see it on the map. There's a person to save on the other side. It's like right here. No, Dojima is the red-headed girl that's heading the SDF. So, not working for, but yeah, Takuya Kuroda is working for working with a character named Dojima. Yeah, I noticed that when I was making the character, because the first character I made was the Destroyer class, which is the, you know, they punch everything to death. And I was going through the list of voices you could do, and I was like, is that Kiryu? So I put it on him. And then when I was making the last character, I noticed there was a button you could press to have the name of the VA show up. So I went back to check, and yeah, it was Kiryu. So it just fit perfectly. Thanks for your efforts. However, that Imperial arrived at just the wrong time. But wasn't it an accomplishment in and of itself to confirm the Imperial Dragon's presence? The Imperial Dragon of Maru no Uichi, codenamed Tiamat? It was impossibly strong. Yes, according to our analysis, it was several levels beyond those seen last year. How are we to defeat such a foe? Not sure who's talking. Oh, it's the Americans! What? Who are you? You're here? Special Operations Force of the Provisional United States Government, Sect 11. We've been assigned our mission: exterminate the true dragon of the Pacific. We've been waiting for you. Thanks for making the long trip. And if I'm not mistaken, you two are... Miss Emile, when you saw us last, we were just recruits. We've been promoted. We're now leader and lieutenant of Sect 11. Meet again, Unit 13. Who's this? Are you already acquainted? Just a chance encounter is all. Alright, fine. Sorry you won't get time to unpack, but I want a war council from Marunouchi, if you would. Yeah, sorry, but we can't participate. What? What a laugh. You were President Mueller's right hand, but even Emile the Ice Queen wants to sing Kumbaya after she moves to Japan, huh? I beg your pardon? We won't be operating as subordinates of you or of the Murakumo. Sect 11 only answers to Shoji Sakuraba, so we'll be working on our own. Why's that? Because we're Sect 11. We're initiating the recapture of Tokyo. Our first stop is Marunouchi, 1st District. So, enjoy the battlefield. You can't possibly intend to defeat the Imperial Dragon by yourselves. I can't let you do that, or I'd go with before destruction. The hell it does. Our data says that Imperial is strong. Nothing like the dragons around here. But that doesn't change things. You'd only get in our way. Yeah, we don't have time to hurt your feelings. We'll go get the job done, so you just hide in the corner or whatever. Don't speak to her that way. Alright, let's do this. Hey you, Cutie and Fatigues. Once you're done whining about it, you can come and see the results, okay? Damn you. This is our backup? Unit 13, General Dojima, follow Sect 11. We can't just let them do as they please. It's always the hardest part, is trying to decide which skills to up. Hey Namalala, how you doing? Enjoy your lurk.
Let's walking! 待ったねこんな感じ。それでは
I don't know. I don't know what the original resolution is. I mean, obviously I have... It's emulated, so I have it boosted up. Oh, did you? How you doing, Kaz? What were we supposed to do? I guess we're just supposed to go back to the dungeon to follow them. Yep, can't let those damn American Japanese outdo the Japanese Japanese.
13班
Calling Unit 13. It seems Sect 11 got here way ahead of us, and they're pushing further on. Let's hurry out there after them. I was curious, so I had to take a look. Yeah, think about what I've done. Alright, doesn't look like there's any sneaking behind this one. And this is a new type.
White out.
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。
Damn.
焼いて食うぞ。かかってこい。
Having to use my exhaust just to get the heals in before the next turn.
則なしだ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。焼いて食うぞ。いいペースだ。
Hey, leave the rest to us, Sect 11. Get off way more than you can chew, huh? You Japanese weaklings. I mean, I'd like to say that they're giving Americans, you know, a bad name, but I'm pretty sure there's plenty of them that would actually act like that.
則なし。
おたけびだ。
Nope, battle music by Yuzo Koshiro.
手当ては10秒でしろ。
Which he's been around ever since the 16-bit era. Like Streets of Rage and the Shinobi games and all those on the Genesis.
則なし。
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。家臣は禁物だ。
Yeah, like he was pretty well known, at least, you know, like I said, on Sega stuff back in the 16-bit era. He still works for them a lot, but yeah, he was definitely, because he worked on a lot of popular Genesis games. Which, like I said, all the Shinobi games and all the Streets of Rage games. And he's still been working on stuff, just after that, the stuff he was working on wasn't as known. Yeah, I really was into the Streets of Rage series when I was younger. I was really happy when Streets of Rage 4 came out and was actually really fucking good. Oh, rescuers, I appreciate the effort. Huh? Will you bring me to safety, please? I'm not even sure if I bought the ActRaiser remake yet. I know I never played the original. And I wanted to pick up the new one, but I don't know if I actually have bought it yet or not. I'll have to check later.
詳細を転送してくれ。
This one is moving around, so this one I can get a preemptive strike on. Yeah, it was... I mean, from what I understand, it's weird in that it's like half city builder, half side-scroller.
White out.
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。
指示通り動く。
シュー。セリア。
ほっ。
削ってやる。かかってこい。削ってやる。この思い。 不足なし。加減はなし。
先導する。ついてこい。
Yeah, the side-scrolling is mostly, I think mostly like the boss battles, and then a few other levels here and there. That's what I've heard about it, at least. Three ingredients. What kind of ingredients? No idea. Is that Sect 11? Izumi. Yeah. First blood to me. Don't go past this spot. I need you to handle things here. We'll push ahead. Roger that, soldier. And you are? Oh, I know. We're Kumo Unit 13. How about that, Fred? These guys are the best Japan's got. Nothing to do with us. Let them be. I've got a job for you, Japanese. Stay out of our way. You got it? They're really rude. They beat that dragon in a snap. Looks like they can really fight, huh? this one hits really fucking hard. Okay, so I'm one of these nuts away from being able to rebuild whatever section it was in the building that's available right now. I think that also gives me stealth, which will let me lower the encounter rate for a while.
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。
このまま探索を続ける。
We got gorillas now.
不足なし。
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。加減はなし。
あまり消耗するなよ。ホワイトアウト。
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。
指示通り動け。
セリア。削ってやる。かかってこい。 半端者が戦場に出るな。
Definitely gonna have to buy more supplies next time I go back to town. And no, Nami, there is no forgiveness.
Sokunashi.
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。
手当ては10秒でしろ。
But I do have the 6DZ. Kinda want to make it to another exit point first. Unit 13, big problem. Tiamat's ahead and it looks like Sect 11 is going to engage it. It'll probably be Shoji and Zumi together. Hurry up and please help them out. Okay, so that's the way I'm supposed to go.
Sokunashi.
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。この調子で進むぞ。
Oh, god damn it. I thought I had started the fight by attacking it from behind, but it was a random encounter that triggered right before we touched it. That is such horse shit. And since it was literally like an inch away from me, the dragon just entered the fight automatically.
Sokunashi.
ホワイトアウト。
頼んだぞ。
指示通り動く。
すぐ。3。焼いて食うぞ。
り動け。
いつでも受けて立つ。
Shining brightly as she goes, thorns of a wild rainbow rose. Oh, hey, you must be here to save me. Thanks, bunches.
Sokunashi.
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。加減はなしだ。家臣は禁物だ。
Maybe we'll gain another level before we get back to the story point, so we'll be refilled.
Sokunashi. 加減はなしだ。
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。
このまま探索を続ける。
Looks like one more fight should level us.
Sokunashi. 焼いて食うぞ。
What?
加減はなしだ。Sokunashi. 頼んだぞ。
おたけびだ。
俺に続け。
Damn, she's one behind.
Sokunashi. 加減はなしだ。
おたけびだ。このまま探索を続ける。
Oh, damn it! Can't you just level up like everybody else already?
Sokunashi. 加減はなしだ。
おたけびだ。まずまずの成果。
Okay.
ホワイトアウト。
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。
指示通り動く。
せい。3。焼いてくるぞ。かかってこい。
Good miss. Shoji and Zumi are fighting up there. Stay out of their way. Pretty late, huh? You get lost in the way or something, or do you just stop to wet your pants? Didn't you just leave this to us and go home for the day? Couple more good party heals.
Q ぞ。加減はなしだ。この調子で進むぞ。
Directed. Izumi, finish it. Okay. I'm guessing a samurai and a trickster. Here it comes. Sure. Is this gonna be harder than we thought? Fortunately, I'm out of the heavy stuff. So what do we do? Pull out for now. It's all we can do. Unit 13? You can't handle this. Get back down there. After you've cornered it for us, injured it, there's only one thing I can say to that. Unit 13, we're changing the plan. Tiamat is weakened. Finish it right here, right now.
ホワイトアウト。
そこか。いいだろう。頼んだぞ。かかってこい。
That's a lot of health.
指示通り動け。
頼んだぞ。この思い。
Ah, so it's just historical.
足なし頼んだぞ加減はなしだ加減はなしだ不足なし削ってやる加減はなしだ加減はなしだ不足なしだ
Yeah, a lot of the bosses in this series
加減はな
are
し
pretty much that size.
削ってやる削ってやる削ってやる不足なし頼んだぞ加減はなしだ不足なし加減はなしだ不足なし頼んだぞ加減はなしだ
Again? Motherfucker. Damn, I'm out of the big party heals.
即なしだ。頼んだぞ。加減はなしだ。即なしだ。加減はなしだ。頼んだぞ。即なしだ。加減はなしだ。即なしだ。
Oh, somebody's dead. Oh, he actually survived it.
加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。削ってやる。即なしだ。
Damn it. I can use my exhaust and see if I get the kill shot, in which case Nami's not gonna get any XP. But if I don't, and I guard with both of them, then I'm likely to have 2 dead party members on the next turn, because she's probably not gonna survive. So I guess I gotta gamble on it. Yeah, unfortunately, Nami's not gonna get the XP for this.
任務完了だ。よくやった。
Fuck, that was a lot. You did it, Unit 13. Well done, Unit 13. Small change of plan, but Marinoichi's ours.
Yeah, I know. Still working on that.
Recover a specimen from the Imperial's corpse. It'll be useful for researching dragons after. Fuck, there's a lot of things we can build now. What a bunch of show-offs. I admit you pulled off quite an upset. What are you saying, Sho? Aren't we the ones who bashed Tiamat until it was too weak to fight back? Now you're just gonna sit back and let them carry that sample off all nonchalant? Thanks for your unrequested interference, but this was none of your business. Mission accomplished. Let's go, Sho. So, that plan wild enough for you? Miss Emile sure hasn't changed. Anyway, you've improved, Unit 13. Return to Sector 11 to the Diet Building. You've markedly improved our odds. Come back with your heads held high. Now the counterattack's begun in earnest. They're back, yes. More is a pity for them. We'll hunt them until they're extinct. Anyway, here's where we say ciao. Wait a minute, where do you think you're going? We United States Armed Forces. Did you think we were staying for tea? We've no interest in your charity. Our base is near here. For the next Imperial show, so will we. I told you to wait. Everybody, back to base. Yes, sir. They do what they want, huh? Damn it, is this what you call a relief effort? Time to give Dave a piece of my mind. Anyway, Unit 13, SDF members, excellent work. Take a well-earned rest today, and look forward to more tomorrow. Okay, is everything okay, Mr. Emile? Figure it out yourselves, I'll be in the lab, don't disturb me. Oh, right. There's probably not going to be any new side quests until I build stuff. And they're not letting me build stuff right now. Yeah, I forgot that most of the side quests open up when you actually build new sections. Are they truly in fighting form? That's what matters above all else. But a new problem has arisen, and our war power isn't up to par. So we have no choice in the matter. We must execute the backup plan. Use all available resources. I didn't ask for your input. Stop whining. You'll make it exactly as directed. I will take full responsibility. Everything I have to say is in the report. Imperial down on your first day there. Not a bad pace. Don't lose sight of your true objective. I haven't forgotten. Practice makes perfect. After that, only waiting for the fight is hard. Very well then. Everyone expects great things from Sector 11. I'm relying on you. Sure. We'll just finish bugging the Diet Building. That woman's making a secret weapon, huh? Have you even read our orders? We're not to rough up kids for lunch money. We have a mission to fulfill for America. Finish everything up as quickly as possible. That'll be more than enough fun for us. I mean, the epidemic was made political. This doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, it's that time again, everyone. This is Sharon in the morning. Ohio, Tokyo. Are y'all up yet? Looks like the dragons are back again, but don't you worry. Down here in the Diet Building, we've got some super dependable hero Tachi. Listen up, listeners. Anybody can be a hero. That means even you can. Especially you. We always need reconstruction volunteers. Just talk to the World Relief Organization. Come on and join us. Let's help him.
13番
Calling Unit 13. This is no time to sleep. Kirino seems to have regained consciousness. He's waiting in the medical ward, so hurry. $892. Actually, I wanted to save up for that. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue on through the intermission and into the next chapter. back. Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? I figured since he just woke up, he'd be in the medical ward. Yeah, all three of them are just impossibly bad. Although honestly, after the first season, I was reading the manga, and I guess right around the middle of where the second season is, I stopped reading, and I didn't watch the second season. Just kind of lost interest around the part with the giant turtle. Honestly, the biggest one that I'm waiting for, they still haven't announced that they're gonna make it an anime, which is Kaiju number 8. I've been reading the manga for that, and it's really good. I know they're gonna make it an anime at some point. I'm just waiting for them to announce it.
Let's walking!
Kaiju number 8. Type it. Yeah, it's a manga right now, but it's really good. And like I said, I know they're gonna make an anime out of it eventually. They haven't announced it yet.
次は頼むぜ。
ちょうどいい。引き受けた。引き受けた。無理はするなよ。
Let's walk! まったね。
Okay. Okay, that one looks like we'll be able to finish it on site. And I think the last one is just to kill monsters. Yeah, I don't have that much. I'll buy it on the way back. Alright, so 700 when I come back to buy both of those. Going to be distributed to the res ward. Ward encloses scanners. It simply is misapprehension. These goods were to be rationed to res wards according to age and population, impartially. They're saying there's a shortage only means they overindulged earlier while ignoring the scheduling we prepared. A busy man, I don't have time for unfounded sniveling by selfish layabouts. Objection from across the hall. Reservoir Day houses many growing children and is overcrowded due to new refugees. When I reviewed the transport invoices, I found a discrepancy explaining the shortage. You're the one in charge of distribution. I have permitted you to do as you like, but not to the point of embarrassing us. Impertinent little novice. Apologies. At present, please, we must make do with the goods we have. It's been a year since I became a citizen MP, hoping to represent the interests of the people. As living standards rise, so do demands. Politicians can't respond to so many queries. Tension between the two only increases. I guess that's a real revival going on. Ton of clothes for us, thank you. They were just where I said they'd be, huh? Everyone else is going to be real happy too. Now we get all the clean clothes again. It isn't much, this is a thank you gift. Go ahead and take this from all of us, okay? Where was the skill room? I think it's over here. No. Visitors for Mr. Kirino. His condition stabilized, but he's still... If it's only Unit 13, it's okay, but be careful, alright? "13? Sorry, still not used to this wound. It's just what it looks like. His right arm was already necrotic by the time he was brought here. We had no choice but to amputate it." You're kidding! Black bloom. You've seen it too. A baleful strain and incredibly toxic. I touched the bloom while we were escaping from the Sky Tower. The effects were as you see here. Touching black bloom is tantamount to death. I'm lucky to be alive. I wouldn't call it lucky. With this arm unusable, I'm already good as dead as a scientist. Yeah, Kirino, you're a comrade first, you're a scientist second. Thanks. I don't know what else they can do, but I'll try to get better soon. Mr. Kirino, please calm down. Phantom pain, huh? Sedative stat. Unit 13, sorry, but visiting hours are over. It's on fire. My arm. My right arm. Damn. How can this have happened to Kirino? Calling Unit 13. Assemble at Murakumo HQ immediately. There's something I want to talk to you about. Is our next mission starting? We better get back to work, too. Yeah. Okay, so that was the story. That was not what I was looking for. I was looking for the skill room that we created. Because that other one in here is the bathhouse. Unless it's in my room. Hey, Lost, how you doing? How far have you been making it on Final Fantasy 13 2? One last boss? So what are you going to play after that? Or are you just going in reverse order? Because I know you finished 13-3, then you were doing this one, so you're going to do original 13 afterwards? Okay. Where the hell is the skill room? I feel like she said it when I when I paid for it, but I wasn't paying attention. Now I can't find the damn place. This is 7th Dragon. Basically it's a 4-game series, but I didn't play the first one on DS. Apparently that one is very different from the rest of them. But 7th Dragon 2020 I played a couple of years ago, and this is 2022, which I honestly should have played sooner because I didn't realize it's a direct sequel. And then there's the last game is on 3DS. That's the only one that I think ever got translated. The only one that got localized. The 2 that I've played are fan translations. But they're pretty fun games. They're kind of... I kind of call it like it's... You create your characters similar to Etrian Odyssey, but these are third-person dungeon crawlers, not first-person. And they have storylines. A little bit of base building in them too, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. I built a certain room in the base, but I can't find it. I wasn't paying attention when they told me where it was. I'm just gonna do a search. Oh, so that's right. Okay, so it's not actually a room, it's just talking to Masaki. It said I built a room. Yeah, it happens. Because it literally said to build a skill room, but then it's just literally a function added to an NPC. And I've got to push the story forward first before I can talk to him. I'm well aware of the superiority of Sect 11, but I won't have them entering our territory, pursuing their own missions, taking no orders. You have misunderstood from the start. Sect 11 is US military through and through. We're cooperating to slay the true dragon in Japan, but command is our prerogative. When you were the Secretary of Defense, that was one thing, but our troops aren't sworn to obey the Murakumo president, Miss Amina. You damn fool, you know this is life or death for humanity, and you're talking about national interests? Well, humans are a complicated species. Perhaps I shouldn't expect you to understand. Inasmuch as we're both fighting to protect the peace of this world, we're the same. We're American and you're Japanese. Let's both work to eliminate all dragons. Dave, you bastard. In the last war, I thought all you had going for you was blind loyalty, but you were faking even that all along. However, just as the President said, it's a fact that Sect 11 won't be taking orders from anyone on our side. Difficult to serve two masters. That's true, but from the way President Griffith talked, it'll be hard to use. Worried or not, they're not waiting on us. For the time being, set Sect 11 aside. The only reason you were all gathered here today was to discuss future policy. For some time, I've foreseen another war, and in anticipation, developed a stratagem. Please see the following. Everyone, urgent transmission coming in. Just now we received a distress signal from City Hall, sent out to Fomalhalt's attack. Even after our relocation to the Diet, City Hall still houses the old residential ward, and that's where the transmission's from. That's good to know. Right now, we're devilish short of labor here, and I hear that among those sequestered in City Hall were a number of researchers. I'd say that reacquiring them is necessity to support this second war effort. Announcing an emergency shift in tactics. Extract any and all civilians from City Hall. We'll continue our discussion afterward. Alright, where's Makita? And Saki. On a lot of idle skills, you'll see a message saying fever up or something similar. Using these will put you into a fever state. While you remain in fever, the fever gauge will appear and you'll have access to higher level skills. Get a fever going, raise the gauge, and hit your foes with bigger and better skills. That's what being an idol is all about. Want to hear more about classes? I already talked to Ikki about the class, because that was the only new one. Alright, so what do we got? Mana bonus is new, double hook is new, spin edge, homicide holder new. As I've Fang, Dig Breaker and Claw Smasher, Breath Render, Airy Shield. Okay, so we have almost, actually I think more than double the skills we had before. I never use these in the first game because you have to try to guess if they're going to use that type of attack. Whereas counter stance, you just need to have them hit, and it ups the chance they'll target you. I Like these three, you have to hope that they use a Fang, Claw, or Breath attack. Get it to go. So Spin Edge Blow we definitely want because that lowers their defense. This one lowers their attack. Having them be attacks and debuffs at the same time is good. Mana bonus is new. Damage, blind, and aggro a foe, rarely fever. One turn, attack up, defense down, fever up. Party heal is definitely good. I don't know what this means. Thing, you might have realized this, but we've reopened the conference room. This time we have plans for a skill lab to help utilize your potential. Our arrangements still aren't finalized, so please stop in before you go. Kind of already did. We got 2 side quests to do. There's 5 dragons in Tokyo City Hall. We got side quests to do in the first dungeon.
訓練にもならん。鍛え方が足りん。
Oh no, I'm going to die. Stop, don't come any closer.
13番
There are 3 people under attack. Please get in there and help them, quick. Come closer, I'll whack you. I mean it.
ホワイトアウト。
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。
すぐに復帰し
See
ろ。
how much this heals. Not a lot.
Yeah. 焼いてくるぞ。かかってこい。
So we have Fever 1, so we can use this. Let's find out what it actually does.
Call. スキルアルファ。
焼いてくるぞ。承知しとくぞ。
Okay, so when it says Tier 1 order skills, does it just activate all the order, like the Tier 1 order skills you have? Alright, Lost. See you in a bit then. Get the attack down first.
し。
And that got Nami kills. And it got her killed.
甘ったれるな。
Okay, so that attack up, defense down is dangerous to use.
White out.
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。
すぐに復帰しろ。
削ってやる。
Fire does more than freeze. God damn it.
White out.
So much for the evasion.
頼んだぞ。不足なし。加減はなしだ。しびれろ。
Definitely seems like that's what it's weak to. But that's doing more than flame, even though it's at a lower level.
不足なし。加減はなしだ。しびれろ。 不足なし。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。
先導する。ついてこい。
You helped us? Unit 13 came for us? Really? I thought my luck had run out. Dangerous pass. Thank you, Unit 13.
焼いて食うぞ。家臣は禁物だ。
Trying to figure out if it would be faster to go back to the beginning, teleport to the second area, or just walk there.
Yaite食うぞ。
詳細を転送してくれ。
I guess it'd probably be better to walk there. I do need the SP for skills after all. Since I've got a lot more of them now.
おたけびだ。
おとなしくしておけ。
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。
手当ては10秒でしろ。
Hey, Samato, how you doing? Oh, did you? Oh, good morning.
Soku nashi.
おたけびだ。
この調子で進むぞ。
I think that's probably the next one I want to get him is up that, so the decoy's life lasts a little longer.
Soku nashi.
おたけびだ。
That's fine. Just show up whenever you can. I realize that especially for people that are in the same area as I am, which would be, you know, in the anywhere from Pacific to Eastern time zones, it's pretty late.
Soku nashi.
おたけびだ。
気は抜くな。
I forgot to go talk to the person in here to get my stealth skill. And I don't remember who the name of the person was. It's a pretty fun series. I'm not too sure about the very first game that was on the DS. I've heard a lot of bad things about it, but from 2020 on, it's been really fun. Just got this one and then the 3DS one, code VFD. And then I'll be current on the series. I doubt they'll ever go back to it because it was made by Image Epoch and they are a dead developer. Lower the encounter rate now. Forgot to pick that up when I actually renovated this place. So now, medical ward. Get our first aid medium there. Yeah, they're PSP. The 2020 and 2022 were both PSP games, and then VFD is only on 3DS. The first one, like I said, I didn't play it because I heard a lot of bad things about it. The first one is on DS. That one's just Seventh Dragon. Okay, I only had two. I only had one plus the one she gave me. Oh, this is Japan only. I'm playing a fan translation. Like, the only one that came west was the one on 3DS. The DS game and the two PSP games, you have to get fan translations for. Can't remember if there was a way to just sell all the junk. Yeah, but also remember those are Japanese. I can't remember if you read Japanese or not. Yeah, the site I usually get my fan translations from usually has them pre-patched. I'm not sure if I've told you the site before, but if I have, it's that same one.
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。
あまり消耗するなよ。
Okay.
Okay. このまま探索を続ける。おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。訓練にもならん。
Okay, there he is. Down there.
足なし。
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。加減はなしだ。おとなしくしておけ。
Yeah, what do you want from us? Huh? The hell is this? Sounds like a box full of rock-hard rice balls. Yeah, we're angels, aren't we? That's what all these women we've been running around bailing out say. Our mission's to gather DZ. Saving women is just on the side. Tell my stalker if she wants to say thanks. Bring by some bourbon and cigarettes. For real? My angel doesn't like onigiri? Would a sandwich have been better? Oh, that reminds me. Please take this. This is a thank you for the thank you. Everyone here at the Diet says that Sect 11 is bad news. Even though I'm not sure about that, even though I didn't believe in them, they came to help me, to save me. Whatevs. All I know is as far as I'm concerned, these guys are angels. Beam me up. So that's all the side quests done. I guess now we start making our way into City Hall.
Yo, check! Bye! こんな感じです。
I need 6 DZ to be able to
それでは
buy new equipment. Yeah. I keep telling myself at some point I should, because, I mean, even though there are a lot of really good fan translators working on stuff, I mean, there's still games all the way back to, like, the SNES era that haven't been translated yet. Like, every generation there's a few less, but man, were there a lot of games that did not get translated in the SNES era. Blooms even all over our old home. I'll start scanning for life signs right now. Everyone be safe. Yep, this is our home base from the first game.
なしだ。
ホワイトアウト。
頼んだぞ。
指示通り動け。
しびれろ。行ってこい。頼んだぞ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
Not inconvenient enough. I kind of wish they would hurt themselves a little bit doing it.
行ってこい。頼んだぞ。覚悟はいいな。抱くのみだ。
Good. It wasted its powered up attack on the decoy.
甘ったれるな。
コールスキルアルフ
行ってこい。焼いてくるぞ。いいペースだ。
Yeah, like I've seen like deer and moose, like when they're like doing their mating stuff where they're slamming their antlers together. And then I've also seen them when they have to basically bash their heads against trees to get rid of their antlers so they can regrow. Rescued a forgettable guy. She's not there to be rescued.
Cold 1アタックモード開始。
不足なし。
あまり消耗するなよ。
不足なし
おたけびだ。
しびれろ。
加減はなし不足なし
指示通り動く。
訓練にもならん。不足なし
おたけびだ。
削ってやる。
手当ては10秒でしろ。
I haven't been paying attention. Like, I know some stuff has been getting taken off every once in a while due to license issues. And I haven't really been paying attention to how many different things have been taken off over time.
ぞ。そこか。いいだろう。
すぐに復帰しろ。
しびれろ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
しびれろ。
Damn it, I don't have enough MP to actually do it. Fuck. God damn it.
ぞ。
不足なしだ。
指示通り動け。
いつでも受けて立つ。
Alright, that's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, see, that's the biggest thing, is we don't know how bad it is unless we know how many there were before they got started getting taken down. Oh crap, the dragon's close enough that it might jump into this. Yeah, the reason you only... I think I told you this before, Samato. The reason you're seeing the PSP and Vita version on there is because there was a port to PSP. I don't think they ever had the PS1 version on there.
鍛え方が足りん。
I'm just saying, I don't think the PS1 version was ever on there. Well, yeah, the Vita was... The Vita and the PS3 were like the first games where they really started pushing downloadable games. Well, that's also more an issue of you have to, like, at that point, you have to start kind of filtering out games to play. Like, I basically dropped it down to, like, the couple of categories I like most, which is JRPGs and action games. Oh shit, that was the one that actually uses his MP. He used the wrong one. It's the same with a lot. It's the same with everything else too. Like, that's one of the reasons why I say it sucks playing a lot of these PS1 games that either waste your time or have all this backtracking because they like to put, 60 hours of content on the box as a sales pitch. Because back then it wasn't that big a deal. Like, every genre movie, show, and game that I liked, I had time to play. Now there's just too many. Like, even, like, I used to, like, watch every sci-fi and superhero and, like, every type of genre movie that came out. I have to be more picky now because there's too many, and there's still, like, we still only have 24 hours in a day, but our entertainment choices have exploded over, like, the last 10 years or so. So I kind of have to get picky with everything, with shows, with TV, with movies, with games, everything. I've had to narrow things down to what I really want to play or watch, rather than trying everything out. But yeah, it's definitely not a problem that it's definitely you're definitely not the only one having that problem. Like I said, there's movies, anime, TV shows, everything. There's lots of things that people tell me, like, hey, you should watch this, it's good. And it's like, it's good, but is it as good as this other thing that I should watch? I've only got so many hours in the day. I gotta prioritize. And like I said, with gaming, I just had to make the hard choice of, like, my favorites are JRPGs and action games. Action games aren't that big a deal because they're rarely more than 15 hours. So whenever a good action game does come around, even though I have had quite a few of them stuck in the backlog for a while, like, those aren't really that time consuming, but I mean, when I pick that other category as being JRPG, those take a lot of time. And so I've kind of had to just admit that I may not be able to play games of a lot of other genres because of that. And that's what I'm saying. I basically just said, okay, these are, like, this subset of games are my favorite. I'm gonna focus on those. Play all the ones that I can that I like. And I mean, it's not like I drop games if they have flaws or anything. I mean, if there's something I like about a game, I'll usually try to push myself through it. But yeah, I basically just had to set priorities. There's just way too much entertainment. Oh, and that's not even to mention YouTube that has, how many million hours worth of content on there. Yeah, like case in point, God of War. I've had God of War on my PS4 basically since it came out. Haven't gotten around to playing it yet. The sequel has already come out, last year. And I still haven't gotten around to playing that one. Like, it's in there. It's part of what I chose to put on my backlog, and not, like, it's not in the ignore pile, but even being in the I'm going to play this pile means it may be a while till I get to it. And like I said, that's with me prioritizing. That's with me cutting out lots of other genres from the pool of what I want to play, and even the stuff that is on there might sit for years before I can get around to it. Well, I'm interested in the new God of War. I did not like original God of War. Kratos was just way too one-dimensional for me. And a lot of the combat, Like, the combat was okay, but I'm kind of more... I guess I'm more lenient with the thing now, but I guess back in the PS2 days when I was playing the God of War games, having the combat stop to, like, show the finisher animations, it bugged me. Like, I felt like it would kind of, like, interrupt the, you know, fast-paced flow of the game every time you had to do a finisher. And a lot of times it's not like it's not like a lot of other games that have stuff like that where you can just beat them normally. In God of War, like, enemies will literally have like 3 or 4 extra health bars if you don't do the finisher. Like, you'll get them dizzy where you can do the finisher and you can sit there and wail on them for like 2-3 minutes and they won't die until you do the damn finisher. But yeah, it was like Kratos was way too one-dimensional for me, and at the time I was bugged by the cinematic, like, essentially quick time event of doing finishers. The second part I've gotten a little more used to, and it's not so much of a negative for me, but the big negative for me was just Kratos. I didn't like his character. But since they develop him way more in the new series, that was why I wanted to give it a try and why I bought it. Just hadn't played it yet. I fell behind during the evacuation because I was looking for my meds. This time I promised not to lose them, okay? Alright, he's out. I guess I might as well kill him. This is most likely to kill them all anyway. But yeah, I definitely feel you with the wanting to play everything and realizing just how futile that is with how many games are being made. Like, just all across the board, there's just an insane amount of entertainment content being made that you really do have to start. You kind of have to pick your battles and pick your genres and pick the things you really like and kind of ignore the stuff that you're only slightly interested in. Otherwise, you'll just never have a chance at doing them all. And that's another problem too. That's actually a documented problem in psychology, that you get choice paralysis. So not only is it a good idea to narrow, you know, the scope of what you want to do, just to acknowledge the fact that it's impossible to do everything nowadays, but also just for that reason, like, the more choices you have, the more likely you are to just spend all your time looking at the list instead of actually picking something. Like, choice paralysis is a real thing. like I've always said, if you're having that bad of a night, that bad of a time trying to pick something, like just go to a random number generator. That was actually the first reason why I made my backlog list. I put it in Excel so that it's all numbered. And if I couldn't decide on what I wanted to play next, I would just pull up a random number generator online, tell it, you know, pick from this number to this number, and boom. And honestly, sometimes that would actually help narrow some things down, because like sometimes it'll pull up a number and you look at the game and you're like, I'm not sure I actually want to play that. And if it's an I'm not sure I actually want to play that, a lot of times I just take it off the list. Sometimes I'd put it back on later if I change my mind, but if it was like one of those, like if it was one of those, I don't want to play that, let me re-roll, I would then start to wonder, like, should this really be on the list if I'm not willing to play it when it comes up? But that's what I'm saying, if you have that much of a problem picking, like, just find a random number generator, let it pick for you. If what it picks for you don't want to play, you might want to consider taking it off your list. And like I said, just because I took something off my list, I mean, I still knew it was there because, you know, I have it in my Steam library or in my actual physical collection. So sometimes I would change my mind and put it back on the list, or not even put it on the list. I would just play it because I changed my mind and I wanted to give it a shot. Detected priority extraction targets. There are multiple life signs on floor 10. Please get there quickly and save them. Then assume this office in your stead. Trivialities have multiplied. Crises festered. Hasn't your wound healed yet? We need you back leading reconstruction. Can't do it. Not with my body like this. Oh, really? I'm in a damn child's body, but my mouth can still bark orders. It's different. I want to move. I want to be strong for everyone. Right now, what can I do like this? You never know. Yeah, no, I'm just basically, like I said, because my list I don't think was ever as big as yours, but that's because I have always been kind of trimming it. And so I'm basically just, like I said, just kind of offering some advice on ways that I trimmed my own particular list. I mean, that's fine, but you still have to acknowledge the fact that just from a pure standpoint of time, there's just not enough time to play them all in your lifetime. And that's also accounting for the fact that they're gonna keep coming. They're gonna keep making them. I mean, they're making more games than ever, not less. So that's the first thing you have to accept, is that you're not going to be able to play everything in your lifetime. It's just mathematical with time. So you have to start trimming from there. I mean, hell, if you look at my backlog list, that's kind of one of the whole points in there, is that at the very bottom I have it calculated with my stream schedule, since I pretty much only play on stream, other than, you know, roguelikes here and there when I'm off stream just to kill time. But I have a calculator at the bottom telling me of my current backlog, this is how long with my stream schedule it'll take to go. I think it's at like 6 years, something like that. Check what it's at. At one point it was 7. Okay, so as of right now, 5.57 years with my totals, with my current stream schedule. I think when I started streaming in 2019, it was at 7 years. So in 3 years, I've managed to take a year and a half off of it. But also, that's because more things are being added into it over time. You know, as I buy more games, they go in there, and that's because I haven't even been keeping up with the releases lately at all. There's a lot of new releases that I haven't been able to pick up because I have more bills this year than I usually have. Yeah. But like I said, if it takes you 10 years to get through what you've got, in those 10 years that you're playing, more is going to be added. Because that's also 10 years worth of games that are going to be added to that list as you're trying to get it down. Like I said, mine, it took 3 years to go from 7 years to 5.5 years worth of games. So I'm only taking off a half a year's worth of games every year. And like I said, that's because I've slowed down on my purchases. If I was actually picking up games the way I did in 2019 and 2020, that number would probably still be at 6, maybe even 6.5. Well, I mean, as you've seen, Ragna, how often have I flushed a game? So in my case, I usually give games the benefit of the doubt and do them. It is progress, but I'm just pointing out the fact that it's very slow progress. And it also, like I said, if you factor in the fact of that new games are constantly being made, it is very much pointing out the fact that I'm not going to be able, like, if I added more genres to the games I played, or even if I just decided to do other things, like, it is very much pointing to the fact that I'm not going to get to play everything that I want to in my lifetime. Yeah. Like, if I decide you know, I'm sick of JRPGs, I'm gonna play Warframe. Well, my backlog stays there. And I go back to Warframe, and that game will just eat all your time by itself. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing any games that can just eat all your time by themselves. I used to play Warframe, I used to play Guild Wars 2, I used to play DC Universe Online, I used to play, fuck, what is it? I'm blanking on the name of it. That Bungie MMO. Why am I blanking on the name of that? Destiny. Yeah, Destiny. I used to play Destiny. I played all of Destiny 1 and stopped playing Destiny a little after Destiny 2 came out. I used to play Heroes of the Storm as a MOBA. Like, there were a lot of games I used to play that would just, you could spend all your free time just playing that game. And that's one of the reasons why my backlog built up so much, is because I was still buying games on Steam sales. It's like, oh, that looks good, and it's 80% off. Why wouldn't I pick it up? Meanwhile, all of my time was going to those handful of games, and my backlog built up, and that's basically when I had to say, like, okay, I'm done with those. I bought all these games because I wanted to play them. I'm going to play them. And even beyond the games that I buy, like, there's still games like this that are fan translated that I emulate. And there's even more, and that's not even a matter of, you know, money. Like, there's still fan translation teams out there translating stuff from, you know, previous generations that we didn't get. I used to play fighting games too. I stopped around Street Fighter 4, but as I said before, that was more of a health issue since I developed high blood pressure. I can no longer play any competitive games that are like 1v1. Like, if it's a team game, I know not to take it seriously and just have fun. But if it's a 1-to-1 competitive game, I get way too angry at myself. And with high blood pressure, you get that angry, it just ruins your whole day. You just feel absolutely terrible. So I still like to watch people play fighting games, and I still keep up with, like, lore and releases and everything, but I don't play them myself anymore. Yeah, and that's the allure of a lot of those games, is that they are free. They cost you nothing, and they can use up an insane amount of time. But like I said, I was constantly picking up games on sale. I still try to pick stuff up on sale. I very much try not to buy things at full price because, you know, I'm not exactly rolling in cash. But yeah, I mean, I find them for cheap, and I'm picking them up because they're games that I'm interested in, that I want to play, and I know that I'll never get to them if I get sucked into a game that's designed for you to play forever.
White out.
You know, like, case in point, I know it's on sale right now in the summer sale, but not for as much as I got it for. But the games that I'm playing on the Monday morning streams, the Scoutfold series, it's 5 games. When I got them on sale, I got all 5 games for $8. I played the first one, I really liked it, and that was when I decided to to play them on stream. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, like, it's only been about the past year that I haven't had the free cash. I used to be able to pick up a game or two a month, but I have more bills now, and that money is all ate up. So, probably since about maybe early 2022, I haven't really been able to pick stuff up. So there's a lot of newer games from last year and this year that I don't have. That's probably, like I said, that's probably the only reason why that time ticker on the Excel sheet for my backlog has gone down to 5.5 years, is because I haven't been picking stuff up for about a year. I know, Samuto, I think you've told me before, because you're on disability, so I think you've told me before about how much you have to live on. I honestly don't make much more than that. I just happen to live in an area that has low cost of living. Yeah, and it's mostly just the fact that I live right next to the US-Mexico border, so cost of living is significantly cheaper than most of the rest of the country. And unfortunately, ever since I was about in my mid-20s, some stuff happened, so from that point on, I've always prioritized freedom and time off over salary. Which sucks when suddenly everything gets way more expensive and you're already just above, you know, the line for survival in your area. Yeah. Which has definitely always been an argument between family members that are always trying to say, like, well, why don't you just get a better job? And it's like, because I don't want to work 60 hours. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to be like. I don't want to work a job where I have to work my life away. Considering I don't know how much more I've got. Neither does anybody else. But yeah. That, and I tend to have problems with authority figures, so if I ever have a boss that's even a tiny bit a dick, we really bump heads. Yeah. And unfortunately a lot of jobs do that. Like me and Nami were talking earlier in the stream, like it always becomes one of those, like, you know, oh, you said you wouldn't work this day, or you said you wouldn't work this time or whatever when we hired you, but we accidentally put you on the schedule, so can you just do it and it'll never happen again? And then for some odd reason it happens again the next week, and they're like, oh, can you just do it anyway you did it last week? And then next thing you know, that's your life, that's everything, that's your schedule now, even though you didn't want any of it. Yeah. My favorite was back when I was working at a restaurant, when I was in like my, I want to say early 20s, like 21, 22. And I had this manager that would always tell everybody, it's like, if you're not working as hard as I do, then you're not working hard enough. And I was like, well, you're the manager. He was like, yeah, so what? I was like, well, if everybody works as hard as you do, then we would all be managers. Like, the fact that you're hardworking is supposed to be the special thing that got you the position above us. Like, you're expecting everybody to work at the level of your position, which is paid more and has more authority than us. Like, I'm just here to do my job and get the fuck out of here. Like, you sit there telling me that I have to work as hard as you, well, then I want your position. Yeah. There's too many people in the world that prioritize money and don't understand that not everybody prioritizes money. Now that being said, when you don't prioritize money, yeah, there are some hardships that come with that. But, I mean, that's what we've chosen. Yeah, that's why I laugh whenever they talk about quiet quitting. It's like quiet quitting is a new thing. Like, people have been doing quiet quitting, as they call it, since probably as long as jobs have been around. I just realized this thing is called the Sumo Dragon.
だぞ。覚悟はいいな。砕くのみだ。
指示通り動く。
シュン3
しびれろ。
甘ったれるな。
すぐに復帰しろ。
しびれろ。
半端者が戦場に出るな。
No, it's fine. I mean, especially if it's something that you've had to tell a lot. I mean, it would be hard to try to remember who you've told it to and who you haven't. Wait, Murakumo, Unit 13? So you picked up our rescue signal. I'm grateful. That day, since the dragons reappeared, we've been holed up in City Hall. Fortunately, we had food and water, and although it was only a prototype, a means to counteract bloom toxicity. A little while back, people in black gear came through with guns and took all of our data. All of it. All our data, painstakingly gathered, gone. All due to troops in black suits. Just who or what? Was it Sector 11? What are they aiming at? Regardless, the mission's complete. Extract the researchers and return, post-haste. Excellent work. That's a wrap for today's mission. Also, with regards to Sector 11, don't underestimate the threat they pose. Possibly they have other reasons for coming to Tokyo beyond killing dragons. And so possibly I too will need to act with dispatch in the days to come. Return to headquarters. For the time being, Murakumo HQ is closed. Get some rest until further notice. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and save here and end. I went a little over, just because I wanted to finish up that area. It didn't look like it was that much longer. Oh, Sabato, I'm actually ending now. I was actually supposed to end about 15 minutes ago, but like I said, I was stuck in that dungeon. It looked like it only had a little bit more, so I wanted to finish it up. But yeah, so beat the first of the 7 dragons today. Did some other side stuff. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. I don't know if this is addressed in in Code VFD, which is the last game that came out. Seeing as how the actual developer, you know, is gone, this series might not have a conclusion. Because in this game, they mention that the 7th dragon in 2020, because most of them are called Imperial Dragons, which are just the boss dragons. But the final boss of 2020 was what they call a True Dragon. That was the final boss of the game. And at the start of this game, when they beat all the dragons, and then when the dragons came back, they said that there are 7 true dragons. And the dragon that came back, Fomalhaut, in this one is another true dragon. So I'm assuming that's probably the only true dragon we're going to kill in this one, which would be 2 of the 7. Unless they just start, ripping through them in Code VFD. I'm going to guess the series probably didn't get to its end. They were probably planning on doing, like, a game for all 7 of those true dragons. But, like I said, I might be wrong about that. We might get to the last game and they just start going after the actual true dragons instead of most of the game being filled with boss fights with Imperial dragons. But, yeah, we'll be continuing with this tomorrow. Let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So, Seimito, Kaz, Ragna, Wabon, Lost, Nami, Nambulala, Haidaru, can't actually scroll all the way back to them. So, if I missed anybody that was here earlier, sorry, but I can't roll back to see who it is. As for everybody else, thank you for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, the Lost Wielder, for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... You know what? It's been a while. Let's go ahead and raid Key. I haven't seen him on too often. A lot of times when I have, I've raided someone else instead, so it's been a while, like I said. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!
Push hands is equivalent of sparring. Ah. Normally I say, evil blanket fish. Whoa, evil blanket fish. Oh my goodness gracious, Lord of mercy. Shaba, welcome in. Hi everybody, I'm Just Key. I am a content creator. I also sell